배추 마 오! 오!
Woo!
Woohoo! 우후후후.
And a third cells you don't even know about, and I have both. Let's go to the spirit line. 212-360-2367. Hello?
Hey, Beatrix, I listened to your show on the old station before you got thrown off. I am so glad you're back. I wanted to ask you about my boyfriend.
Don't tell me. I can feel a very powerful force. Even before you spoke, I knew you were a woman with relationship troubles. Is your boyfriend the source of the trouble?
Well, he,
Don't tell me. I'm hearing things from the spirit world. You are too loud. No, there it goes. It's going really quiet. What's your name, dearie? Don't tell me. It's a girl's name. It begins with a letter. It's not Rosa, is it?
No, it's Martina.
I knew it was not Rosa. This was the name of the peasant woman who stole my first child. Close, Martina. My next guess. The spirits were telling me both. No way. Martina, in a past life you were called Rosa. That...
Children should know about this at all times. Why are we teaching children how to write in cursive and learn mathematic tables? My book teaches kids what to do in case you're on the way to school and you get kidnapped. Do you know how to escape from John? Do you want to? I think things can go badly quickly. I mean, you think you're safe, but you never know. much. Thank you. As I teach people to think antisocially. Society is a lie.
That's just fantastic. It's exactly how any sensible person feels. You either know you're getting humped by the great steam train of consumer capitalism, or you're a fool lying to yourself. Let's take another call.
Oh my god, am I on the air? Hi, John. Hi, Abigail. I love the show. You know, Abigail, I tried to make my kid learn the truth about World War II and our government, working through your book chapter by chapter. We colored in swastikas. We visited prison war camp. Talked about Stalingrad, Hiroshima, great time. All I wanted was to get it out of the way. Look, I thought we were really bonding, and that's exactly what he did. He turned on me. He called me a cranky
Robot man!
Same thing. The FIB was founded by witches. That is what my next book is about. Witches come into you. And they started with
This has been Conspire. Start each day. Keep your mouth
Wait, you said that we're doing promos for my book here. But we could have just This is not every day is like this. Why you made me leave my house? I'm sorry, leaving the house without your permission. You gotta be out of your mind. And who knows what kind of lunatics are running around in the studio? Someone!
A decapitated jogger who was getting fit in the wrong place at the wrong time. Detective John Atkinson has been working the case.
Thank God he did it again. I was beginning to lose my media profile.
In celebrity news, gorgeous model Carrie McIntosh is suing an unnamed celebrity retreat in Los Santos for falling off the wagon. She claims that she was drunk within an hour of leaving the center and then crashed her car on the way to buy an 8-ball.
Illegal immigration legislation is on Capitol Hill, as both liberals and conservatives struggle to figure out a way to use the issue in the next election without actually helping citizens or migratory workers trying to feed their families.
You okay, kid?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry about your brother.
Me and Derek had quite a few problems, but he was my brother, and it hurts. Poor fucking bastard. He believed in something once, which is better than me, I guess. Man, fuck, I'll miss him.
How are you? In here.
Fine. Time of my life. Goddamn time of my life.
What you up for?
A lot of things. Racketeer and armed robbery. A bunch of shit I never did, because I was always a well-behaved family man who occasionally liked to drink, but nothing more.
Of course. Like us all. Like us all.
But the thing is, I think I should make some changes in my life. Stop with the drink.
Put it down. Stop hanging out with the wrong sort.
Can you help me do that? It is a final chance at redemption.
Look, whatever you want, I will do my best to help.
Good.
Give Packy a call. He'll explain what, I need guidance with the most. The areas where I have strayed furthest from the path.
See ya.
Button that blouse.
This is Just or Unjust. Real plaintiffs and defendants in a radio court of law.
Your brother told me to call you.
Jerry wants us to kidnap old man Ancelotti's daughter. Some fake tan, dyed-haired, Guido-loving slut by the name of Grace. She's selling her tasteful pink felter on autoerotica at the moment. Get online, organize a viewing, and snatch that bitch. When you got her, bring her to a place we got on an alleyway off Sacramento.
I can do that.
You can do anything, Nico. Don't let her on that you're kidnapping her near her place, though. Play along with a test drive for a while to get her out of there. It's a real mobbed-up area, and they'll come down on you damn heavy.
Aren't you going to help?
One of my fucking brothers just got shot, and another one's in the pen. Someone's gotta be with my mom.
Can you help me, Judge? I love my husband, but I'm not an avatar.
You are an avatar. Let's get that straight. We all are. The sooner I understand that, the better. The reason that your husband is in there looting and wanking and slinging his wizard junk around is because you got fat and stopped being sexy. I wouldn't even bang you. And I've done a lot of trouble in my time. Look at yourself, girl. Do something positive for yourself. Get some plastic surgery. Chuck, what have you got to say for yourself?
My name is Chuck Williams Jones. I think my wife is possessed by Satan. She doesn't refill the ice tray. She hates my parents. She stopped giving me head. She spends all my money and thinks she's doing me a massive fucking favor sending out Christmas cards. I mean, come on! Give me a break. They just raised postage again. Ain't nobody giving a shit about a Christmas card. Even the ones with a picture of your fucking dog. I don't need to see a picture of your fucking dog in a Santa hat. God damn you! Can you help my wife see what's up?
Interesting. That you have a hyphenated last name. Williams-Jones. Was that her idea?
Yes, it was, Your Honor. I was born Chuck Williams. I went along with it because that's only fair, you know? I mean, I totally understand that comes from a time when women were considered property. Women are defective and misbegotten, but I don't own her. I would like to own a human being someday. I mean, like, you know, I could have me a young, nubile Filipino boy, and we could sit in my tropical hut and play games. Playing hands-free, catch the quarter.
What? Look what's happened to you. Why you gotta hyphenate? Why you gonna be half a man? She took away your manhood, she emasculated you good and proper. You got some bitch's name on half your shit. Do you pee sitting down? Do you pee sitting down?
And it's not fair that she has to take the toilet up, so I don't really want to.
Partners, you gonna give a man a woman's last name? I'm surprised you haven't started growing titties. For the love of all that is holy in the world!
How the deal, Judge? I'll never get laid again.
We have an equal household, Your Honor. Equal. Equality. He wears tampons whenever I do so that we may both experience the same burden when I'm on my flow.
Equality? Give me back that vote, woman. Let me guess all day. Let me guess who makes the most money. I know. It's Chuck. It's the man. You know who's made the most money throughout history? The man. Who have been the great leaders? Men. Maybe you had Cleopatra, but Egyptians live in triangles, tetrahedrons and shit. A triangle is not manly. Who fought the best wars? Men. Who make the best murderers? Men. Who invented the plague? Men. We done it all, bitch. We run this show, and I don't give a fuck who knows it. So what if he wants to come home and spend time online with his guild and pleasure elves, running around with his orky friends? Let it.
Well, family and our children are the most important. Our children depend on us. We should be protecting and coddling our children, never letting them out of our sight, keeping electronic tabs on them at all times, making them paranoid and neurotic. It's our duty. Children are our future.
The future? Where's your jetpack, boy?
I don't have one, Your Honor.
is a lie sent by liberals to kill us. Apart from weapons technology, we use to kill other people. There is no future. And you, woman, you disgust me with your liberal ideas. You ever had a three-way?
No, Your Honor, I haven't. That's revolting.
No, it is not. What's disgusting is the way you get yourself a dog and the dog hits puberty and suddenly you realize the dog's undercarriage is really big. Or when you watch a nature show and see two elephants mating. Or when you vomit a bit in your mouth and have to swallow it.
This is insulting! This is a court of law! All you've given me is a lot of dog penis and woman hating. What is wrong with you, Judge Grady?
I'm a judge. What exactly did you expect? This isn't a courtroom, it's a studio. And I'm here not to only administer...
Aiming for the nuts, and how to garrot him in his sleep. Ladies, fire off a few rounds in the indoor lounge while you enjoy free drinks. Free drinks. Plus, all self-defense products are on sale, like fake breasts, fake stomachs, and Kevlar tins that deflect bullets. That's right. When he tries to give you a pearl necklace, watch it ricochet and hit him in the eye. And when you come to
I'm calling about the car.
Come to my place on Babbage Drive. You don't sound like the sort of man who drives a pink convertible.
Well, I can't resist the bargain.
Because in the war on terror, it's kill or be killed.
TT 1066.
Flying to Liberty City. If a select shits, eats, or snorts it, Fizz is there.
Hi, welcome to this visit of Fizz. The entertainment and celebrity scene is buzzing like an overdose celebutage. I'm Jane Labrador, and I'm joined as ever by celebrity experts. Marcel Lemieux.
Jane, it's a tabulous week. I have got so much dirt to share.
And Jeff Ron James, who is here to make fun of all the people we can.
What's up, people?
Liberty City's entertainment scene has been hotter than a Baghdad barbecue. We've had a couple of big-name casualties on Star Junction. Gloria Unsworth was singing her menopause blues away in the musical Middle Age until...
You're the guy who calls about the car, the one with the sexy accent.
You mind if I take a test drive?
You can test drive whatever you want. I love riding in cars with you European types. My family's from Italia, you know, somewhere in the south. Why don't you drive towards the south coast? We can enjoy the day.
Calculating
When she showed her flabby back Oh, that's revolting. I hate life without an airbrush.
Push it to the limit.
Surgery.
Shit for brains, how am I gonna sell this? You got a wife or a girlfriend or something?
I'm picking this up for a friend.
Yeah? What a gentleman. You don't meet guys like you in the city no more. All the good men are gone is what my dad says. Most girls aren't as good with a stick shift as I am.
Your dad sounds real old school. You and him close?
Nah, not really. I need to get body work done, you're screwed.
Taking over the entertainment industry in this town.
Please make
First
a
the
detail
strippers,
where safe.
smell like vodka, and now they want the theater.
Alright, test drive's over. Pull up. You're out of control. Stop the car now, shitbird.
Individual. There's no other entertainment commentator.
I'm dialing my daddy. He's gonna do more than test drive your ass, prick.
Try to call him without the phone.
Singers, jugglers,
See you later, you dumb fuck.
performances.
We have best entertainment in the whole of the city. You don't like real cabaret entertainment? Don't come. WKTT.
Because the battle for America begins here.
WKTT 1066. We know the truth.
The #1 conservative talk show in America. He's America's anchorman. The conservative captain of the good ship Freedom Isn't Free, proving we can shout down any dissenting voices. It's the Richard Bastion Show.
I think more and more people need to stop breastfeeding in public.
Absolutely. Breasts are filthy. Cover them up, okay? Don't make me pull out my boot knife and give you a mastectomy.
You're the guy who calls about...
Calculating route.
I'm with you. You know, we've got to monitor people's email. We got to outlaw all the wrong religions, okay? Because that way we can finally be free in this...
Oh, you really know how to work a clutch. I'm Gracie, by the way.
Hey, Gracie, why
You fucking retard! let's just say that me and the LCPD have had a few disagreements about blood alcohol levels. How's a girl meant to get back to I've always been told I was a fast girl.
She could stay sober.
You sound like my dad. Anyway, you clearly they sure teach you to drive in Europe. There's no such thing as sober in that place, no fucking way. If I stick to booze, it's a miracle. I couldn't get in at first, but now that I know Tony, it isn't a problem. You should calm down one night.
I don't know if it would be my scene.
I'll tell everyone you're a big Russian oil guy or an arms dealer. We'll get fucked up and they'll love you. Before you know it, you'll have your own booth, table service, the whole scene.
We'll see.
With real Americans, it's about pleasure, not procreation, and that is pointless.
Push it to the limit.
It's too complicated, and I will not blind you with science. Now I know why bigamy is illegal in most states. It's tough. It's tough serving two women.
So, you like the car?
I'm not after the car. I'm after you. I mean, this is a kidnapping.
Equal amounts of enthusiasm. But remember, I ain't just
control yourself, remain calm, and you might just walk away from this with your life.
Oh my fucking god! You fucking perverts! That's it, fuckwit. I can call it daddy, and he ain't gonna treat you as polite as I do, that's for sure.
You're not calling shit, bitch. You're coming with me.
You motherfucker, you sick bastard, you creep! Cops! Earn some of my tax dollars, this creep's kidnapping me!
Sit down and shut up!
I love my country.
Pull the fuck over!
Not fucking likely!
That big smock she's wearing, and just give her a nice freedom squeeze. Let's go to the phone.
Hold the fuck down, or little birdies will be eating your brains off the dashboard tomorrow morning.
The moment I saw you, I knew you weren't overcompensated, making up for your 1-inch punch with fast cars and guns. When my daddy hears about this...
Daddy ain't here now.
What's wrong with slaughtering the British like we used to?
What are you talking about? There are a lot of great traditions left, like
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Spreading unsubstantiated slurs about him, okay? Now, on Independence Day...
I'm going back to my daddy!
Only when he pays the fucking ransom.
I ain't gonna make this easy.
Then I'm not going to either.
You know what really concerns me about America? The educational system.
You're fucking with the wrong girl, asshole. I am Gracie Ancelotti, and I...
Shut up! He's class.
Superiority. You don't need geography to kill terrorists.
If I had all the time in the world that I've wasted on explaining things to women... Here, let me explain something to you, right? Public education is another...
One Rasta. Yo, you wanna go down to the strip club, Mr. Bench, yeah?
No can do, Jacob. I've got a girl with me, and, I don't think it would be appropriate. But let's speak soon, though, huh?
That's a great discovery. But don't tell me that anything that I do causes a problem. I don't want to hear that, because you're the problem. You know why? Because this is the land of the free, not the land of the free lunches for minorities. Okay? I don't care if they are the ones serving it. They shouldn't get it for free. Okay, we've got a live terror sighting.
There he is. Stevie, dump the car. I'll take this piece of ass.
Guys, the beach better be worth the trouble.
The pa's got some serious cash. And he pissed off Gerald. That's reason enough for me.
Well, they better pay quick. I hate to think of the fight she'll put up if you try to cut her fingers off.
To all our shitty jobs, in various hardware stores waiting to just the next strike, okay? They are the most dangerous of all. I cannot stress that enough. Now you know what you have to do, don't you?
I sure do. I'm on 24/7. We're on a train.
Gordon has the bitch. I'm done with her.
Thanks, Nico. My brother will be a happy man. I'll get things in motion. Be in touch.
That's great. Perfect. Now that is a true American. I just want to give that man a heart stopper from Burger Shot.
Cousin, how's it going?
Roman, can I ask you a question?
I thought this time would come, Nico, but to be honest, I don't know how I'm so successful with the ladies. They just love me.
That wasn't what I wanted to ask you. I wanted to know what it was like to be kidnapped. Were you an asshole to the people who took you, or did you behave yourself?
I did everything they said except for give you up, cousin. I was scared shitless.
That's what I thought. I've had to kidnap this girl, and she's a fucking nightmare.
Shame on you, Nico Bellic. You should know better than this. Who is she? What'd you take her for?
I'm working with that Irish family. She's some mobster's daughter, Gracie Ancelotti.
Nico, shit. You're fucking with the mob. The Ancelottis are one of the 5 old families. I don't know nothing about this. Give her back as soon as you can. I've got to go, Nico.
They're doing it right. That's all I need to know. They're doing it, and they're doing it right. Sometimes you have to go outside the law to catch a bad... Okay, you see it in movies all the time. What further proof do you need? Go into the phones.
Yeah, I want to talk about that guy's penis. It sounds awesome.
No. Next caller.
Hey, this is Mike Meeples, and I'll tell you what's wrong with America, man. Stupid people.
Yeah, it is a problem. In old America, the America I fell in love with, we dealt with stupid... very discreetly. Okay? Now I don't know if it's something in the water or the lack of separate water fountains, but it's like a plague has taken over. I mean, I've had it with the homosexual agenda. No, thank you. Leave us the hell alone. And with that, we're out of time. We'll see you next time on the Richard Bastion Show.
Mas Fuego. Energy drinks with Latin passion. That's because it contains our patented synthesized Latin testosterone. Mas Fuego.
Hey, I'm on the go 24/7. I need to stay awake and be manly. I don't let the bitch get me down. I'm really wiped out right now. I'll fucking slit your throat.
Get the fire. Brad and Fun try a truly prison-inducing experience and mix Mas Fuego with vodka.
Shut up, pinche puta! I'll fucking kill you. I'm on edge, man.
Now that's Latin passion in a can. Bring out the heat. Bring out the passion. Mas Fuego. Synthesized Latin testosterone energy drink. Live life to the limit.
Weasel News. A criminal has been found dead. But first, Weasel News is brought to you by Trackify. Track your children, or they'll be abducted and killed. Now we go live. Police have recovered the body of Aiden O'Malley, the suspected former terrorist who was busted out of a prison van in the Booth Tunnel. At the time, it was presumed that he had been sprung by friends. Now it seems he was freed in order to be silenced. We'll stay with this story. At Comrade's Bar, 3 gin and tonics deep, I'm Mike Whiteley. Weasel News.
The war on drugs is being won one line at a time. News operatives have intercepted a speedboat loaded with cocaine at the mouth of the Humboldt River. The boat was being driven by Andrei Maximov of Israeli-Russian descent, who had been living in Liberty City for the last 10 years. A second arrest was made. Russian businessman Dmitry Raskolov was held by police but released without charge.
In sperm news, it's the fact that will shock no one. Scientists paid by TV companies yesterday announced that video games may cause impotence in men. Although they could not prove the claim, they said it was probable given the amount of time people spent sitting around. And also because most things cause impotence if they don't increase TV ratings. It's time to switch joysticks, boys. This is Weasel News.
This is Weasel News.
WKT. Because the world needs a powerful America to tell it what to do.
Justice is a game. Just like a game where you play doctor and the other boy takes advantage of you and you block it out for years. It takes money to play the game right. And if you run out of money, you run out of justice and straight into therapy.
In this court, I am the law. I'm Judge Grady. And this is just or unjust.
The scripted drama of a court show.
But I'm the mother of his son.
That doesn't mean you can't get some on the side.
The injustice of an American courtroom.
Somebody give me head and I'll waive the charge.
The tension of a desperate network trying to stave off its own self-imposed death rattle by making a mockery of our justice system.
But he put me in a wheelchair, and I've got to save the world in the next half hour, including commercials.
I'm tired of your fake sob stories. How am I supposed to believe you lost your legs? Now wheel on out of here, Lieutenant, before I push you down the stairs myself.
All packed together with the incredible excitement of a game show.
Okay, you have 10 seconds to tell the truth or you'll be set on fire.
This isn't fair!
Welcome.
With Judge Grady, it's the hard world of radio justice. Real plaintiffs and defendants in a radio court of...
Today, we've got Allen versus Davis, case 465. Okay, I've read your opening statements. Let's get going. Before me is LeVar Davis and Angela Allen. You two used to be in a relationship. And Miss Allen is suing you for $5,000 to fix damages to her car you did with a baseball bat? Mr. Davis, can you explain yourself?
Your Honor, that female is crazy.
Yeah.
Kiki, you want to go out on a date with me?
Seeing you would make my week. Pick me up in the next hour.
Sure, I'll be there soon.
Bench, Miss Allen.
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
Now sit on my lap.
Okay.
There, isn't that better? Now tell me what happened to you, baby, while I struck your back.
Well, I was together with LeVar for a year, and he started acting real crazy. Hey, what are you doing?
Shh, woman, shh, calm down. I'm soothing you. It's part of the legal process. Now, Mr. Davis.
Yes, Judge Grady. I mean, we were together for a while. She was fine. She carries herself well. She's got big if you know what I mean.
She sure does. I'm feeling them right now. Hold still.
But she's evil and a cheater. She scratched my brand new truck. I needed a truck because I'm an accountant.
Is that so? You scratched his truck? His new accountancy truck? The kind of truck a man who works in an office buys so he can feel like a man again? What kind of woman scratches a man's truck? That's his manhood you're scratching. The very essence of his masculinity.
He sits outside my house all times of the night. He's out there in the morning watching me. I go to the store, he's peering at me through Sprunk bottles on aisle 7.
I'm not a stalker, Your Honor. Not after my last conviction. I'm just trying to get some information. These are fact-finding missions. Like who she's screwing so I can kill her.
You see, Your Honor? He's psychotic. Hey, what are you why are you touching my hair?
It sure is lovely. So tell me, Mr. Davis, what did you do then?
Well, I was really mad about my truck, so I went to my quiet place after my yoga class, meditated.
Hey, let's go have some fun. Car's nice. Please tell me you didn't waste your hard-earned money on a new top on my account. New pants, I see. Don't hide your eyes behind those glasses, Nico. They're beautiful.
That's ingenuity right there. Got us out of the primordial soup and into luxury condos with plasma TVs and robotic dogs. Good going. I like your style. Now see, girl, that's why you are the undisputed weaker sex and we are humiliating you on the radio. Name one woman wrestler who's any good. Name the first woman on the moon. Trick question. Name one woman pro football player. How many women wrote Shakespeare's plays? Answer me. You can't. And you are gonna have to go through life as the weaker sex. I mean, tell me, girl, did you deserve all this?
No.
Nico, calm down!
He's got a good job, and I had his child.
You two have a baby?
Yes, Your Honor, we did, but I tried to do the right thing and push her down the stairs, like you recommended on one of your shows. But she had it anyway. Then I tried to sell it on the internet.
Good deal. Miss Allen?
He acted like he isn't the father. I had to do everything on my own. I didn't sleep for 6 months.
You're a terrible mother. I can tell by listening to you.
But I love my son.
When I met her, I was 24. She said she was 23, but she was really 13.
No, I didn't. I told you I was 13.
Well, they sound alike.
Good idea, Nico. I sometimes get emotional when I drink, so stop me from having too much.
Can't see? I can't see the wind.
Ain't that the truth? I ain't ever seen DNA or stem cell. Or a law degree for that matter.
Man, oh man, I think I should have stopped drinking 3 beers ago. Who is that bitch? Was she one of your cheap whores?
What are you talking about?
I saw you looking at her. Don't pretend you weren't. Go to her. Go to that cheap fucking bitch.
Look, Kiki, I don't know what you're talking about. I was in there with you. I wasn't trying to pick up other women.
Don't try to fucking play me, Nico. I've got connections in the court, and I can make sure you're kept where I want you.
I don't respond well to threats, Kiki. Chill the fuck out.
You chill out and keep your fucking dick in your pants. That's not too much to ask, is it?
I wasn't looking at anyone. Shit.
Judge Grady's back in the courtroom with his decision.
Okay, all rise. Please be seated. Now rise again. Now get down. Yeah, that's right. This portion of Just or Unjust is brought to you by America's Next Top Hooker on CNT.
Go heavens. We're going to Bismarck.
Okay, you know how this works.
Thank you very
Courtroom
much.
audience names the game. The defendant and the plaintiff have to play it. How should we decide this case?
Make them eat glass!
Put a box of bees on their head!
Cannibalism! Let us eat them both!
Gladiator cage!
Gladiator cage! Gladiator cage! Gladiator cage! Okay, we haven't had this one in a while. Both of you step into the cage.
Yeah?
Okay, on the floor, you will find a sword, a mace,
Watch
a
where you
flail,
fucking go.
a hammer,
Watch it,
and 2
fuckwit.
tridents. Choose your weapon. Okay, now are you ready?
Yes!
Release the lion!
Hey!
What the fuck?
That'll teach you to screw with the man's truck. Damn! That lion ripped off her arm!
Dumb bitch, that's what you get.
Oh, he's coming after you, Mr. Davis. Nice! By the throat! That's what you get for hooking up with a young girl and stalking her in the supermarket. Let this be a lesson to you all. 2 wrongs make a right. Damn. I love justice. What did we learn today? We learned that passion can be your undoing. That sensationalist shows like this, celebrity worship, ignoring politics, it feels good. Like I just wake up each morning and wrap my big hands around the American dream and choke the life out of it. Now, studio audience, when the lion is done, you guys can go in and eat the rest.
Let's see what our studio audience thinks. Sir, was that justice?
Sure was. I mean, man, when a nigga don't get on, rather than a messy separation, what Judge Grady gave us today was 2 people being messily separated by lions. That shit was dope.
And you met it.
Wow, I knew it. Tastes just like chicken.
Great. Just or unjust. See you next time on Just or Unjust.
Where does America go to buy razor-sharp knives, swords, flails, battle axes, and jewel-encrusted medieval double-handed flaming swords of death? The Serrated Edge, America's premier shop-at-home television show. Come learn how to protect your family from Estelle Graham and Luther Austin.
This will herb the Tanto Blade. Good for heavy-duty stabbing cuts. You can hide.
Don't leave me out here in the cold, Kiki. Invite me in.
This is going to be amazing. I might cry with happiness.
Let's go inside.
Be prepared, America. Don't be caught off guard.
Oh, Nico. Darling. Nico. I love you, Nico. You can prosecute me anytime.
One emotional
Talk radio for people who are always right.
Celebrities are what matters in America, and we watch their every move. It's time for Fizz.
How could you do this to me?
Ah, come on. Excuse me, I didn't see.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, you remember me? You do, huh? Yeah, you took those photos of my wife.
Yeah.
My late wife.
Yes, I remember you.
Yeah, I owe you.
Jeff owes you. Jeff and you know, buddies, pals, yeah? We've been through some shit together, didn't we?
I don't know about that.
That's why I feel I can tell you things.
Please, don't.
Life hasn't always been kind. My mom, she left my dad. My dad...
Very fucking interesting.
I need a fucking friend, man. My life is hell, all right? I got married again. Yeah, that's right. She's a nice girl. Or so I thought.
Here we go.
She's up there right now. She's having a drink with her ex. Yeah, she's touching his leg. She's getting all wet.
You've got to calm down.
I need you to kill her.
What?
I'll pay.
You're deranged.
Then screw you. Screw you. Screw you.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down before I give you injury.
God damn you. You're just like all the rest.
Thanks. I really learned a lot while doing this film. I learned how to be a self-absorbed and materialistic prick, and the director taught me how to roll a joint.
Christopher, is this the police? Look, I'm bloody sorry about this, but I think I've run some poor chap over. He looks dead. Of course I'll hold.
What is your favorite memory from the set of Dragon Brain?
Oh, it was great. Between takes, Armin McBardvine, who played the wizard, he'd take me back to his trailer. He performed spells on his trousers and made them grow.
He is so cute. I could just eat him up.
Yeah, eat him up, because there's nothing more...
Shit.
Massive ego. What a...
We spoke with Magellan. Now, you may remember Magellan from the 80s. His European synth rock was very popular for a while, and now he's planning a comeback.
Good to see you, Magellan. I used to love your records.
But of course you did, so
Sorry.
everyone to accept him as. Magellan has had an enormous influence on the music business. For me, these records, they didn't spin.
Really?
Yeah, that is super, that is true. Magellan is a force of nature. Like death, I invent the wave of rock. That is why I have lace glove.
Meanwhile, in comedy news, our reporter Susan Retriever spent this morning getting tested for herpes. So instead, we all had an incredibly exciting conversation with top comedian Ricky Gervais, who is performing at Split Size to rave reviews.
Hey, Ricky, I got a serious question.
There's not many people go around in England just laughing because they enjoy it, because then they'd be mental. I mean, you see some people on the street just walking around laughing at nothing, but they also piss in their pants and punch.
For the politics and the negative campaign ads. Tell him you're going to vote for Michael Graves for governor. Then call him a fat, bald prick and hang up the phone. Paid for by Michael Graves for governor.
WKTT. Democracy is worth suppressing rights for.
WKTT 1066.
Conservatives finally have a real voice on the radio. It's the Richard Bastion Show.
This country's going to hell. Ever since we let those damn Australians back in this country, everything has gone to shit. What the hell did we go to war with them for in the first place?
I'll tell you why. We did it for freedom and for valuable munitions contracts.
They're sick, degenerate folks known as furries that dress up in their cute little bunny suits with holes cut in them for their penises to stick out, and they pound each other's heinies, making weird-ass animal noises.
Yeah, do you hear what public television has brought to you, America? Do you hear what's happened to the children? Heine pounding.
Saving America from itself. It's the Richard Bastion.
We're back here. Bastion's buddies salute. At ease. Today on the show, we're going to talk about why America is number one. Okay, without further ado, let's do what this show is all about and hit the phone lines. People that make the show. All I do... and spend it on facefuls of pharmaceuticals until I go deaf. Hello, caller.
I just wanted to call in and say that I absolutely love the show.
Well, I absolutely love that you think that, okay? Now you want to talk about what makes America number one, huh?
We have a completely incompetent buffoon for a leader. We drive outrageously large gas-guzzling hypothesis monstrosities.
I know. Isn't it? It's fantastic, isn't it? What we've been given from our forefathers is the freedom from thought. That, from my money, is real freedom. Knowing you're always right. That's real freedom. It's like life is a party that's never gonna end. And you're not hosting that party. You're just there so you can go take a dump on the coats. You can leave your beer bottle in the toilet if you want. It doesn't matter. It's not your house. Okay, we're just here to have a good time.
Hey man, did you just call me?
No, man. Must have been someone else.
Yeah, must have been. I was in the shower and I heard the phone ringing, so I thought you might have called or something. My bad. Later.
Don't seem to understand. It's very clear. Drinking is a sin. Laying is a sin. Fisting, that's a mortal sin. And
Yeah, sure, Phil, sure. Hey, Phil, listen, you know me, and I know you. I didn't mean nothing by it. Hey, take it easy. Oh, Phil, take it easy. Hey, listen, tell Jimmy I said hello. Okay. I'm sorry. Goodbye. We got a problem.
Who? You and me?
Yeah. I got two options. Option one, you rip me off. Option two, Luca and his buddies rip this bolt off.
Hey! I left them with the stuff to bring to you as instructed.
Maybe you're in on it.
Maybe I am. But if you thought that, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
You ain't as dumb as you look. Luca hangs out in Castle Gardens. Go see him, go get my stuff back so everyone can get paid. Now.
Right.
It's abstinence. Okay, now what is that? It's doing nothing. Now you're good at doing nothing, right, Julie?
Yeah, I'm totally frigid.
That's great. Abstinence from sexual activity, it builds up hormones. Okay, listen to me. This is science. This is me using science for good. Abstinence builds up hormones. Abstaining for a long time produces a euphoric feeling. Okay? It is nature's antidepressant. Say it. I will not come onto men. Say it with me. I will not.
Doris, baby. We'll be our own bosses.
Luca, I need that ice back.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nicky. I gave every one of those diamonds to Ray.
Now, we all know that that's not true.
Fuck you, you cabbage-eating prick. Who says it weren't you that made off with him? That's what I'm telling Ray.
The game's up, boys. We're out of here.
Taking out me.
limp ass golf and makes $1 million a year to scribble on little pieces of paper nobody can read. That's like they're writing secrets. It's a conspiracy. When we lived in the woods, my father taught me a lot about home medicine. After my mom died during childbirth, he let me burn the body. You can learn a lot from family.
Let's get into the 21st century here. We really need to move beyond this negativity and hostility towards the pharmaceutical industry. We are leading robust, end-to-end, sustainable solutions to healthcare challenges in a viable and yet 100% patient-centric, care-focused, and responsible manner. Life is full of very complex chemical challenges. Beta Pharmaceuticals is there every step of the way. Much more so than a bunch of hillbillies fighting progress and home cremating their mother. Well, what?
Yeah, sure.
Life is stressful, and the reason it's stressful is that the consumer is forced to pay pharmaceutical companies like yours exorbitant fees to cover these prescriptions and CEO bonuses. HMOs like mine are trying to save your life, and Little Miss Drug Company here sashays into the doctor's office, flashes her perky bazookas, and the next thing you know, the doctor's prescribing heavy sedatives for every splinter or rash. And who gets to pay for this? The insurance companies, which we are obliged to mark up and pass on to you in denied coverage claims. It breaks my heart.
There's just too many pills, man. It's making our immune systems weak. My mom was a visionary and a helper, you know, and she left me in dirty diapers all day. And now I have a super goddamn immune system. I can lick the floor under a truck stop urinal, and it don't affect me a bit. And sometimes I do, for cash or whatever.
That's the problem. Let's stop blaming the HMOs because you can't see a doctor. Don't blame profits or Nixon because you've got bad coverage. Bottom line, don't...
Doris, baby! We'll be...
medicine. Jeez. Can you imagine chaos if everyone was able to see a doctor and didn't have to fill out reams of paperwork before they were denied a life-saving surgery because it costs money? It would be anarchy.
And their failure to understand the small print.
Okay, Lennon, I understand you want to live in a socialist utopia. Fair enough. Access. I want buzzwords. I want freedoms. I want a chance to look you in the eye and say, I've got it. I wish you paid more attention in school, you little shit. They didn't know you were nuts. That dream is America. That's a dream. To see their lazy neighbors die because they didn't go to work and get a job and have health care. Time to remove the teat and say, dinner's over, baby. Go to your own heritage. There's a great word, a germ word, a powerful word. And that word is Schadenfreude. And that word
You're making up words to an argument.
Hear me out, Schadenfreude, you Steiger. The word is Schadenfreude, and that word means, fuck you, loser. Fuck you. It's the American dream. Yes, I want to cuddle. I want to cuddle your wife, or you're going bankrupt, chump, and that means...
It's a pill called ampheterate that keeps kids quiet for hours. It's yellow. That means it makes you happy. Like in our animated commercials when frowns turn to smiles. It's also good if you ever feel self-conscious or awkward or awake.
Oh, great, because I wanted to sleep till I finally got
But Mason, homeopathic care. Here we go! Solutions to...
You're talking like that. Hey, you know what, man? Don't stress me out. I am. The homeo and together. I need to take a daily examination. A really thorough inspection of your bowel movements get a fork, go through it, sift around.
I'm going to find you, Luca.
It's really fascinating. Nothing more fascinating. People come to me and they say, I don't feel so good. I tell them, well, save your eliminations for a week.
You can have tuna in Johnny's cut. Come on!
Tell you what's wrong in
We'll
a
split
second.
the ice.
Now, this
You'll be a rich
fella
man,
is
Nicky.
really nice with her little bubble tits and would make a fine receptacle for my DNA juice. That's the only reason people listen to her. But listen, you don't need a pill for everything and barely for anything.
Okay, Mason brings up a good point. This brings us to the topic of pre-existing conditions. Should you be denied
I took out Luca's crew, and I got your diamonds.
What do you mean you took them out? I just wanted you to get the ice back. I didn't say nothing to you about killing those boys.
Whatever. They're dead, and I've got the stuff. You want to get your hands on it? Come meet me at the bridge in Middle Park.
People would be furious.
Our company has some fantastic athletic enhancement compounds in the works. One will double both your RBIs and your girth.
This blame the HMO's mentality is rational. If you're sick, why don't you harass someone who can do something about it, like
Sorry about
instead
that.
of calling and harassing our call center workers? Health, Ryan. My wife and I have a 6-bedroom villa on the ocean in the Caribbean that we bring other couples to for healthy adventures. It's really all about health.
Somewhere learn to gay sex.
Exactly.
Look at how they swim.
Thank you. Life makes no sense when fish are gay. Back to pre-existing conditions. If your hip hurts, you should probably kill yourself. It's all over if you fall down and break a hip. Don't burden society or my bonus because you fell down. We mustn't become a nation of hypochondriacs. Just because you have insurance, why use it? Why should we pay just because we said we would?
Because you said you would.
What do you matter?
Thanks, Nicky. I guess you never know who's gonna stab you in the back, huh?
Thanks for the advice.
Die.
Hey, did you have to drink their own piss?
Goodness gracious.
I can't understand.
Come on, what is wrong with that? That's an interesting thing to say. I'm talking about interesting. All you people want to talk about is money and co-payments and stuff. And I just talked about swilling piss.
Disgusting.
Steaming piss. Well, what is wrong with you people, man? No wonder you get sick. So pent up. You all need a good enema, or you might explode. That's another thing we haven't talked about. Ryan, we ain't talked about it. Euthanasia. Why are they all prostitutes? Why is everyone staring at me?
I'm going to bring this back to topic. Speaking of foreign countries, we really need to step up the war on drugs in this country.
Now that's a good point. What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm talking about these criminals, these geezer criminals who smuggle drugs over the border so people can get them at a cheap rate and not pay a fair market price and need control. Hard medication, my ass.
Sheila, a lot of people can't afford your drugs through the conventional channels, and they're forced to buy them on the black market.
Boo-hoo!
Boo-hoo!
Hey, man, did you just call me?
No, man. Must have been someone else.
Yeah, must have been. I was in the shower.
We have pills that can save your life, and you're whining about the cost? It makes me want to throw up. People have to take responsibility. I mean, just the other day, in front of me and clutch her chest. So I did the responsible thing. I walked away. Yes, I work in the health industry. Yes, I had a purse full of life-saving heart drug samples, but I did not know if this woman had insurance.
Into it. Doubters doubt everything. Personally, I'd rather know. Which would you rather be, Bob? It is Bob.
Oh, it's Michael!
Exactly. That was a question. You were named after Saint Michael.
No! I was named after my uncle who died. Uncle Mike.
I'm talking to him right now, Michael.
Ladies!
He's visiting from the spirit world. Saint, he's telling me he's very proud of you. He's saying you're a great and powerful man, only you don't know it yet. He's saying the struggles you are going through at work are exactly the same struggles he went through when fighting the Moors.
Uncle Mike fought the Moors? I thought he was in construction. He was a bit racist.
He was, you're right. But before he was in construction, he fought the Moors on horseback.
Wow, he rode a horse?
Hi there, Kate. It's me, Nico. So, listen, you want to hang out at all?
I was wondering what exactly had happened to you. Yeah, how about now? I'm bored.
I'll be there soon.
Until we can find out what it is. He's telling me it's very important you do this every day. You do that, Michael.
Well...
Michael, it's very important. He's telling me the future of the world depends on it.
Wow, this is incredible.
I'm just with you. The cosmic bus. Like the buses on the dirty roads of Bulgaria, where you can lay in the road and brain tourists. Away. Take that. It's important. Wait. The spirit gate is closed. Please call the line. Don't let your future happen without knowing about it first.
Come on, you! Let's go!
Public radio that sips overpriced coffee and cries for the world.
I like this car. It's much better. Interesting choice on the top. I like those glasses, Nico.
Okay, you are back. You have joined. Turn on the lights. Get to your quiet place. Then call Joe.
You really must be in a hurry. I can't think what for.
I know that, dearie. I was told. We made love in our nights. I was small. Let me guess. Coursing isn't beautiful. Its forces beyond our comprehension, speaking through me. But let me guess. You're a Virgo this time, right?
No, a Gemini.
That's what they told you. I know. But you have Virgo rising.
No, actually, I think I have Libra. I'm not the type of girl to get impressed by a fast driver.
Superficial astrology. Anyone can do that. I'm looking deeper into the cosmos. Libra, talk to her next to the neutron star. To the left of Virgo 2 was the Virgin. It was also rising. And it is this conflict between the scales, the twins, and the dreaded Virgin and the tax collector. It is this conflict that is tearing you apart. This is why sometimes you feel deep melancholy and heart-piercing grief, and why you seek solace in strangers, right? I bet you did not know that.
No, I thought it was because I had a troubled childhood.
Of course you did. Your parents did not understand you. How could they, Ken?
They tried, but I was...
They were aliens, and you're an alien hunter who has your memory wiped, and you keep having a dream where an alien fetus crawls out of your stomach and poops, only you can't remember it. That's the whole point. I'm speaking to the cosmos right now. Hello? Hello? It is telling me everything is going to be okay. As long as you buy and read my book... Carefully. Will you do that?
Sure.
But wait. decades into training and meditating to speak to the other side, you can now take a shortcut right out of your online bank account. Hold on. It's telling me something. It's telling your luck will change if you spread knowledge.
Are you hurt?
Buy 20 copies of my book. It's a clear message I'm getting.
I'd like a drink. Look at my family.
Are you ready to descend into the realms of Hades? I was there this morning. I have studied everything. Greece.
I enjoyed that bar. It was okay. Shit! I'm drunk.
Don't worry.
No. Why would I worry? Why would I fucking worry? And I'm crazy out drinking with a killer and with his family so messed up, I don't even want to talk about it. What would I worry? What in God's name have I got to worry about? I'm just neurotic, aren't I? Really self-indulgent, really idiotic, pathetic. What are you gonna do now? Shoot me? Oh, psycho. Crazy.
Shut up, please.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't about it.
I don't know.
You and the fat man are having an argument in the tavern. Oh no! The woman leaves quickly, shouting. You see it very vividly as if it were happening right in front of me. He's screaming. You're screaming. I hate you. I hate you.
I think you got because that's collateral damage.
For me. Have you ever hated someone?
Yeah.
I knew this was the hand of my back. You have loved someone you hated. You have conflicting feelings. Oh no. You are holding a man in a headlock. You are enraged.
Fucking A! Am I gonna kill him?
You are about to smash his head on the bar.
Awesome! What next?
Now you are holding his head in your hands. Now you are kissing him.
What?
Yes, you are kissing him with the tongue now. He is grabbing your long hair, shoving his tongue deep inside your mouth. You are really enjoying this. The passion is exploding. Your hand is reaching for his groin.
Oh, God! No way! No fucking way!
The abyss does not lie. Now he has his hand down your trousers. You are very engorged. You have done this before. You know it is wrong, but you cannot help yourself.
Oh my God, no!
Oh yes, you are about to take it from the big man now. Ugh. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I must turn the spirit world off. You have a girlfriend?
Yes, I do. Oh, shit! This is awful!
This, of course, I know.
Hey, that was fun.
You're a great guy for a maniac, but I'm going to bed. Good night.
See you later, Kate.
The cosmic wind has blown you back into the moat where you swim in sewage of the time stream. The mouth is a graveyard for many animals, and there's sometimes want to talk, but if you want to talk,
damn it!
Oh! Hello, darling.
Wow! You know my name!
I hope you got insurance.
I have a connection. I dial up, authenticate with the spirit world, and spirit dollars go into the account. Then they go to an offshore spirit world, and it's always warm. Wait,
Hey, Nico, I know it's really hard for you here and that you're being persecuted by the authorities. If you ever feel like the police are after you for no reason, give me a call. I've got a lot of sway with the DA, and I can probably get them to behave themselves.
where the bad woman touched you.
I don't think so.
No, you don't think so because you are living a terrible lie. Even you do not know. This is because you are a man. You are a man, and inside your spirit is very upset that you were circumcised, and you have been trying to go back to that day.
This is absurd. I'm not a man. I am breasts.
You are self-conscious about these breasts.
Well, yeah.
You see? It is absurd because it has not happened yet. Is tomorrow absurd? Do not scoff at the future. Not tomorrow. You will be a man. I want you to enter an...
Across town because everything here, it's just so dirty. It's a lot like... There's a chase scene on the Los Santos freeway and a huge monkey, some dinosaurs who are trapped in amber. It's very original. It's a nice character piece.
Wow, that sounds great, Brandon. Now let's take a quick break. We're going to be back with more of Brandon Roberts and gubernatorial candidate John Hunter.
PLR reminds you, consumer-driven culture is killing our democracy. Buy yourself a hybrid, a solar panel, and a composting toilet, and set yourself free. This is PLR, Public Liberty Radio.
We return to the Intelligent Agenda.
Okay, we're back on the Intelligent Agenda with me, Mike Riley.
Yeah, baby, I'll be there in a little bit. All right, listen, why don't you wear that pink thing, huh? Yeah, the pink thing with the little feathers on the, yeah. I gotta go. Nico, come on in.
Okay.
Where the fuck have you been?
Sorry, you know how it is.
I know how it is. Yeah, I know how it is sitting around with $2 million worth of stolen ice waiting to get jumped, if that's what you mean, brains. Were you followed?
No. I mean, I don't think so. This town's full of rats, so who knows? What's going on? What's so urgent?
I need you to offload this ice for me.
So what you going to do for me?
What do you mean, what am I gonna do for you? I look after you.
I don't need looking after. I need help finding someone.
I said I got connections. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do is not good enough. I want your word that you'll find him.
Hey, I said I'll look after you.
Hey, you know what? It's cool. Get someone else. I'll see you later.
Oh, whoa. Are you fucking kidding me?
No! I keep doing these favors for you, and you pay shit. I need this from you. A guarantee that you will find this man. I know he's in the city. So either you give me your word or go fuck yourself. I'm sick of this shit.
Fine, you got it. You want my word? You got my word.
Good.
Who is he?
Florian Kravich.
Florian fucking Kravich?
That's right!
Okay. You have my word. In the meantime, head over to the Libertonian. They're gonna meet that guy named Johnny, and the two of you are gonna exchange the diamonds with a guy named Isaac. Then, you give Johnny half the money, the rest you bring back to me.
What's he doing there?
He's waiting to get paid. It'll be good. Keep things on a level. People always behave better with company.
Sure. Much better getting shot by two guys than one. Is this the merchandise?
No, it's my lunch.
Funny.
Suck ass.
Now, safety is one of the main parts of my campaign. We've had enough of these dividers. We want the whole enchilada to come together as a nation because we all like Mexican food. Now, let's stop big government running things for the little guy. I want to make sure everyone has access to opportunities they can afford. It's the American way. It's all in my best-selling campaign.
Next caller, you're on with John Hunter.
And Brandon Roberts.
Oh, yeah, of course, Brandon Roberts. Hello, Jay.
Yeah, Mr. Hunter, I have a question. What happens when dogs and cows get dry?
Now, that's one of the things we need to focus on in this country. Education. And if I'm elected governor, at least one state will have its priorities straight. Unfortunately, our schools focus on academics, while schools in the South focus on nothing but football and procreating. We need to change the budgets to break the teachers' unions and buy uniforms, balls, and then the books if we can afford them. I learned a lot playing the part of a maverick coach watching a TV movie about football.
Maybe what we need is a good old-fashioned peasant mob.
Exactly. Freedom within reasons. Responsible government taking away choices.
Hey, all right, man. How's it going?
Hey, good to see you again.
Yeah, likewise. Let's hope this goes a little better than before, yeah? Come on, let's get inside.
Gentlemen, pardon the precautions. You know how things are.
No problem.
Let's do this!
Okay, let's see the stuff, gentlemen. Maury, come over here.
Whoa. Since we're having a little show and tell, let's see some money.
Of course, no problem. There it is. Beautiful, huh? Unmarked bills. No history, no need to launder.
Good. Nico, show him the stuff.
Get in there, Maury.
Isaac, look at them.
Gorgeous, huh? Like condensed money.
Isaac, these are great.
Rest of you motherfuckers wanna die? Do something stupid, okay? Fuck you!
Just get the shit, man! Come on!
Were they going to learn?
Speaking of kids, we should take a quick break and get our next...
Public Liberty Radio. Free radio. Boring burnout. Free show. This is PLI. Let's get back to the intelligence agenda.
I'm sure you've heard about our next guest on the news. He's 11, and he's a genius. He's Zachary Tyler, National Spelling Bee champion a couple of years back, also a grandmaster at chess. He's written the Great American Novel, and now he's about to solve hunger. Great to have you on the show.
Greetings.
Now, Zachary, you are a great example of liberal parenting. Your parents raised you in a commune.
Yes, it was very disappointing. My parents were weak and feeble people. I don't miss them. I put myself up for adoption after they got divorced.
I play a divorced dad in my new movie. It's got a
Ray is gone and throws us down the river.
but I've got great abs in it. It's a real character piece.
Okay, Zach, you've been educated in a public school.
The common herd in a public school. So then I learned about the world
I think it's important we give everyone access to homeschooling.
I don't know about that.
Popular at school.
You are locked, my friend.
Now, Zach, tell us about the plan.
Stay put!
Too many hungry people. Simple.
Here we go!
And sell guns to unjust governments we keep in power.
I despise the government.
The government's like the pauper. On you, man. They are on you with this. The blog talks all about it.
Where's the consensus here?
I think we've all reached a consensus, Mike.
A nasty little right-wing bully. I bet you've never even gotten laid.
Oh, I have lots of times. Yeah, mostly.
Stop looking at me.
To you, young man.
doesn't go so good, Ray. Johnny's got the cash. I don't know who has the diamonds.
Shit! That biker piece of crap better not be pulling nothing. Come back and see me.
When it comes to fighting the healthcare industry. And this time, it's not a rock. It's our nuts in a sling. For thousands of years, people have treated themselves when they got sick. The wisdom was handed down from family to family.
Nico, there you are. Tell me what's happening in the exciting world of the gunfire hire. Who's paying the bills at the moment?
At the moment, it's the Mafia.
Shit, Nico. You're involved with one of the 5 families?
Not quite. I'm working for a family out of Alderney called the Begarinos. This guy called Ray Boccino has had me working with this guy from the Lost Biker gang called Johnny, running around after these diamonds he stole. It's been a fucking hassle, but all for nothing.
You lost? Those guys are meant to be really dangerous, cousin. I heard there was a war or something on between the Lost and the Angels of Death. You don't want to get caught up in that shit. Take your cut of the diamonds and get out of there.
There is no cut of the diamonds. The ice got jacked when we tried to sell them. This Dominican-looking guy shut the place up.
My heart goes out to you, cousin. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. And finally, he's the founder of Homeopathic Center Down and self-healing guru, the down-home medicine man himself, Waylon Mason. Profits while our economy is in recession. And why are the people than any other country?
What do you want us to do? Go out of business? Listen, it's easy. Invest. Then when our share prices go up because of the, listen to this bit, responsible way, yes, responsible way we have run our business, including sensible maintaining of lots of friends on Capitol Hill. The upside. And you want to complain because we're doing so? What's your problem? You're still alive to moan and groan about how horrible our healthcare is.
Exactly. Pharmaceutical company profits aren't the problem. They're the solution. We need that money to fly doctors to golf retreats in the Caribbean. We are literally saving communities out there. In the old days, it was all about fishing and smoking pot, but now it's all about golf courses and other cultural things like that. All because of the money that has moved into healthcare. Do you know how much a lab monkey costs? And you end up stoning them to the tits on exciting new breakthroughs in medical science so much that they drop like flies left and right from the sheer joy. Progress ain't cheap, and you worry about costs?
Leeches cure erectile dysfunction. I use them all the time.
Okay, another good point by Mr. Mason, but let's get to our next.
You sure this guy's all right?
telling you, the guy's
You
good.
checked him out?
Hey, here he is right here. Phil Nico. Nico Phil.
So you're the guy who got jumped for a couple of million?
Yeah. You gonna pop me for it?
No, I've heard good things. Some odd friends, but you know, what are you gonna do?
You're right. I've been keeping bad company.
Oh, you mean this guy? He's okay. Well, he pays up, and he ain't gone states yet.
Very funny, ha.
Listen, we got a lot of missing money, and we got a problem with these fucking bikers.
And I've got the problem finding someone.
Yeah, I nearly got something on that. So we sent some of our boys after the money. Maybe you can deal with the bikers. Calm them down. They're causing trouble on the corner of Vauxhall and Exeter.
Sure.
Otherwise, you and Raymond here got a serious problem. The boss has got to get paid. Even when people forget to tell them about things they're working on.
Don't bust my balls. What's the point of talking about things unless they become real?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you're sure, Phil. You of all people.
Now, what the hell does that mean?
Nothing. I mean, come on. You're a guy who knows what's what, right, Phil? Take it easy.
Patient recovery being at the top, which it always is with us here at Copay Insurance.
What matters is holistics and getting well from psilocybin colonics.
Does he have like a translator or something? Because I understand every fifth word he's saying.
He's talking about holistics.
Holistics, man. Drilling holes. It's an ancient form of medicine. If you had a headache, people run over to you and start drilling a hole in your head. If you had a heartburn, they drill a hole in your heart. If you practiced witchcraft, they drown you or burn you just to check. It worked for centuries. Rabbit Talking about, oh, I want to make this much this year off a person who can't breathe right. Oh, I want to make that much off this doctor who is ignoring the world.
Okay, thank you, man.
Playing golf.
You are giving me a headache.
Good. I can cure that. Come here.
What are you doing?
Come here. I'll get it. No, this won't hurt a bit. My dad showed me. Come here. Come here.
Okay, come on, Mr. Big.
No, this drill bit's clean,
Let's
damn
put
it.
down the drill. Let's think about Reiki or something.
What the hell are you talking about?
Please stop.
Oh, you calm the fuck down or the pitch bitch gets it.
That's enough,
I'm
Mr.
a good
Mason.
person.
You ain't no good person. You ain't even a person, man.
I've got some free samples.
Yeah, that's all you are is a vending machine of samples.
Just don't trepanate me, please. I'll pay you.
Man, you think I want your goddamn blood money? I'm gonna free mankind of drugs that cost money.
No.
Or that you can't grow or find on shit.
No!
Okay.
You took something that belonged to my employers.
Shit! That's the cocksucker that Johnny ripped off for the diamond loot! Hey, why don't we see if he can keep up with some real American bikers? Hey, let's do this!
Couldn't they make this easy?
It was a boat, not a plane.
It's
A
planes, boats, corporations,
He
neck
dropped
guys.
all
I'm
sorts of
drilling you so the
paperwork.
stark smoke comes floating out of your skull and...
Perhaps he was not such a good rider.
And I kinda accidentally beat all the windows out of her car with a baseball bat, peed in the front seat, slashed the tires, and took a dump in the air. Yeah, so every time she turns on the air conditioner, her car smells like my shit.
That's right. That's right. That's ingenuity right there. That's what got us out of the audio system in the luxury condos, plasma TVs, and robotic dogs. Good talk. I like your style. Now see, girl, that's why you are the undisputed weak of sex appeal, humiliating you
Unjust. With a case of the scratch truck and the underage fuck. Judge Grady is
I got rid of those bikers for you. Johnny wasn't there, though.
The other guy's meant to be taking care of him. Don't worry about it, Nicky.
Now rise again. Now get down. Yeah, that's right. This portion of Just or Unjust is brought to you by America's...
Ladies, this is...
Okay, you know how this works. Courtroom audience names the game. The defendant and the plaintiff have to play it. How should we decide this case?
Make them eat glass! Put a box of bees on their heads! Cannibalism! Let us eat them both!
Okay, we haven't had this one in a while. Both of you step into the case.
Hey, Jacob, you want to get some food, man?
Yeah, man, I'm hungry, man. I need some food. Pick up in about an hour.
Great, I'll head over to your place.
Choose your weapon. Okay, now are you ready? That'll teach you to screw with the man's truck. Damn! That line ripped off wrong!
Bitch, that's what you get.
Oh, it's coming after you, Mr. Davis. Nice! By the throat! That's what you get for hooking up with a young girl and...
Nice bike, man.
Be a lesson to you all. Two wrongs.
One love, Nico. Wagwan.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Good, man, good. I was just enjoying some massive beat dancehall on the radio.
Yeah, it's cool.
Respect you. Babacon is a hard man, you know. The sound is raw.
Yeah.
Him are the real selector, man. It's an incredible sound system. Only in Liberty City, yo. Man, music from the whole world come and hear massive sound clash, you know. And must be at the top notch, man. Top notch.
Yeah, this city has some incredible music.
Respect.
Let's see what our studio audience thinks. Sir, was that justice?
Sure was. I mean, man, when a couple don't get on, rather than a messy separation, what Judge Brady gave us today was two people being messily separated by lines. That shit was dope.
And you bet.
Wow, I knew it. He's just like chicken.
See you next time on Just or Unjust.
Has this ever happened to you? I hate this baby.
Me too.
It doesn't have to be this way. BabiesOvernight.com. You pick the kind of baby you want online.
Clocking bell, nice.
No cord to cut, no more. And colors.
Yeah, man, love the place in the Nico. Show me my own, man.
If you don't like the one they send you, just throw it in the trash and they send a new one. No questions asked. I definitely use them again. BabiesOvernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box. Overnight. Guaranteed.
News.
A high-speed chase through the Liberty City subway system left two members of the lost biker gang dead earlier. One of the dead bikers has been identified as Jim Fitzgerald of Albany. It seems the biker problem remains completely out of control. Despite Mayor Ochoa's insistence to the contrary, it seems that gang crime is completely out of control. Do you hear me? Out of control!
Juice alert! Sports officials have uncovered a steroid scandal with the Liberty City Swingers.
Fans are furious at the revelation the baseball team has been doping at an inadequate level. Sarah Chen of Bohan says it's hard to notice the difference of players on steroids.
I thought all men have back acne, violent mood swings, and tiny packages. You mean they were voiding? I feel shit! I want my money back!
Eric House, Weasel News.
An update to the track.
Police say was a bloody fight outside a Duke's Theater showing the hit movie. Uber fans have been
Good times, man. Respect, yeah?
costumes and speaking to each other in Middle English. Police are still looking for the suspect. In Duke's... Visit DragonBrainTheMovie.com.
This is Weasel News. WKTT, the most patriotic news source in America.
WKTT. Celebrities are...
in America, and we watch their every move. It's time for Fizz.
It's Fizz time, everybody! The celebrity show that puts the lobotomy back on the cultural agenda. I'm Jane Labrador, and I'm joined as ever by Marcel Lemieux and Jeffron James. And boy, have we got a freshly stuffed show for you today.
That's right. Lie on your stomach and bite your pillow, America. Let's find out what's happening in this crazy world of unceasing celebrity banality.
Let's get down and dirty. Dragon Brain, the movie billed as more CGI, less story, is sending America dragon crazy.
Now, here is a movie only fat trolls from the suburbs can enjoy. A bunch of pale, inbred, religious wackos running around in leather clothes and hitting each other with pointy sticks.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Nicky, you put a decent earner for me, and I appreciate that. I'm throwing you a bone.
What are you waiting for? Throw it.
There's no quote-unquote Talbot Daniels over the Triangle. He's into me for about 10 G's. He says he might know something about Florian Kravitz.
Florian.
Your days of searching are over, my friend. This guy should point you in the right direction.
Family of the father he killed. Instead, we've got Dragon Brain child star Christopher Tibbets. Played William of Mamory in the film. Here's a piece.
Florence Santinos! I've never even touched a girl's bottom!
Hey, Roman, can you do me a favor?
Anything for you, cousin. Just name it. You want some women? I met this.
He's not that. I'm coming to collect you from the apartment. Wait for me there.
And the director told me...
Joy, Christopher, your life must be really exciting right now. Just starting to figure out if you like girls or boys.
Oh, it is. I've got a bunch of new Vinewood friends, and I get to wear sunglasses indoors. Plus, I've started doing coke.
What is your favorite memory from the set of Dragon Brain?
Oh, it was great. Between takes, Armin McBarbine, who played the wizard, he'd take me back to his trailer. He performed spells on his trousers and made them grow.
He is so cute. I could just eat him up.
Yeah, eat them up, because there's nothing more appetizing than a tween with a drug problem and a massive ego. What a dick.
Also, we spoke with Magellan. Now, you may remember Magellan from the 80s. His European synth rock was very popular.
Come on, NB, you think I keep this figure by walking? Go get us a car!
Magellan, I used to love your records.
Why, of course you did. You're only a human being.
And now you're making a comeback.
Yeah, I have found Florian Kravitz. There's a man called Talbot Daniels who will lead us to him.
Talbot? I know him from some of the card games I've played. So, we're finally going to kill Florian Kravitz.
Force of nature, like death,
You know, if this fucks up, the bad shit's coming down on my head.
What do you mean?
I mean, you fuck up and I take this shit. You kill the wrong guy, and his friends will fuck with me to get to you. I didn't have no scars until you arrived. Now I am practically chopping board to have so many cuts on me.
You are a rich chopping board.
I worry for you, NB. Sometimes you just gotta let the hate go. You really going to feel better once Florian is dead?
Soon, we will find out.
I mean, you see some people on the street.
There he is. Let's go talk to him. He's always at the games being held around Algonquin. Not too good either. I don't think I've seen him win a hand.
Hey! I hear you know Florian Kravitz. Where is he?
Florian Kravitz? I don't know what you're talking about.
I've been head-to-head with this guy a few times, NB. I know his tells. He's lying.
Roman, what's this about?
He doesn't act well under pressure, NB. Beat him a little.
All right already. There's a guy I know, likes to be called Florian Kravitz at, certain moments. Lives uptown somewhere.
Show me.
Mentioned in your act that while you're here,
Get in and don't try anything stupid, Talbot.
Motorized scooter.
Yeah, well, that's that shows a lot of ingenuity where they've as opposed to trying to find ways to lose weight, they've found ways to cut walking out. But I'd suggest, you know, on a motorized sort of bike ride, you've still got to do something. So what you want to do is get the pavements moving.
When I find Florian, when I find him.
Okay, if I'm right, Bernie's place is somewhere uptown.
Obviously, if you really want to rule out any movement chewing, he could actually inject it straight up your anus.
You trying to kill us? That traffic's heading towards us. Try going straight here.
Well, the paparazzi are doing a job, aren't they? They like to hide in trees and bushes and take photographs up famous people's dresses. And I'm not going to judge anyone. And if, you know, most people were to...
this isn't easy.
Topless women on the beach, they'd be arrested.
Right at this one.
It's for a newspaper. It's my job. They go, oh, go on then. Spy on all the women you like. You're not a pervert. You're working for a newspaper.
What shows do you like on American TV?
I like America's Next Top Hooker. That's good. I like Serrated Edge.
Okay, head on.
Yeah, they're all different, aren't they? You can't have too many knives.
What do you think
That's it. Straight on.
arrest of Chloe Parker?
She's gone through enough, hasn't she? She's going to jail now.
Okay, it's straight, I think. All right, keep going straight.
Just try and get her out and make her a leader.
What a great interview! I just love British men. That's all we have time for. But remember,
If a solution...
Left, all right?
Or smokes it, you'll find out first on his.
Let me think. Okay, right.
As easy as logging onto the internet. Pick your baby from...
This is it. This is Bernie's place. Are you going to kill him?
Silent German baby.
When I'm done with Florian, he will be begging to die. That is the most your friend can look forward to. Get out of here now. You've done your job.
you can look but don't touch.
Nico, be calm. Be calm!
Fuck! Kom! Florian! Oddesam zbog tebe, drgađior! Otvori! Florian! I've come for you, Florian.
Oh, go away!
Florian. Yesitoti.
Nico? What the hell are you doing here?
What happened to you?
Oh, I started working out. You know, toned up the,
Florian? You used to work in the abattoir?
Oh, don't remind me. Roman? You put on a few vanity pounds. What are you guys doing here? Why did you kick my door down?
I've come to ask you some questions.
It wasn't you, was it?
What wasn't me?
Who set us up? It was you or Darko. I thought it must be him. Oh my God. You think it was me? That's why you are here. You've come to kill me. Well, screw you, Nico Bellic and Fatty Roman. It wasn't me, it wasn't. I wouldn't do that.
Can we stop with the fat jokes, Florian?
It's Bernie now. After I came here, I wanted a complete change, so I became Bernie Crane. I'm sorry about the fat thing. You're still kind of cute.
Gee, thanks.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm a lifestyle coach, and I teach an aerobics class, and I'm in love. He's married. It's so doomed. And he's in politics. He's the deputy mayor.
Bryce Dawkins? But he's so into family values.
Oh, that's just politics.
Where is Darko?
Dead, I hope. I'm not sure. I heard he was still in Europe or Switzerland or somewhere. But then I heard that you had joined the circus, so information can be unreliable.
We have to find him. We have to find him.
I think he's a bit freaked out. I guess he thought seeing you would answer some questions.
So I see. Well, it's great to see you guys. We must do brunch.
Sure. See you later, Florian.
Bernie!
So, Florian has changed?
Yes.
He's moved on from what happened to you. You should have moved on too. What are you going to do?
He may not be here in Liberty City, but he's still out there. I will find out where Darko Brevich is, and I will make him answer for his actions. We know now that it was him. I need to be alone now, Roman.
Sure. I'll see you later then. Call me, okay?
Very confusing. I'm looking at a woman, I see the woman's penis. Now I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. The government is turning into a confused transgender prostitute. I mean, it really is. You know, they don't know who to serve.
You like them?
He wasn't the one I was looking for.
Too bad, Cheech. I did what I could.
Life is horribly wrong. Yes, it feels good while you're doing it. Yes, you're making her feel good. But still, it's wrong. Julie on line 1.
I'm totally with you, Richard. I feel like there's a full assault on our values. We need to prepare our own counter-assault. I mean, I'm a good person with good values. I think we should just go after anyone who doesn't agree with me or celebrate my holidays.
You're totally right. I mean, the minority agenda, the midget agenda. Yuck! Yuck! You know, every idiot in this country has a damn agenda. You know, what about my agenda? You know what that is? America. It is up to us, Bastion's buddies, to tell people what they can do. Because if not, they're gonna live like heathens. Left to their own devices, they're gonna eat their own shit. You know, they're gonna have sex with their daughters. And we gotta tell them what to do and what to listen to. We're gonna be screwed. We're gonna be screwed. We want order, America. Do you hear me? We want order.
I'm ready to take the Bastion Buddy Pledge.
Okay, well then all you gotta do right now, Julie, I need you to raise your right hand. Okay, I'm getting another buddy's pledge. And it's abstinence. Okay, now what is that? It's doing nothing. Now you're good at doing nothing, right, Julie?
Yeah, I'm totally frigid.
That's great. That's great. Abstinence from sexual activity, it builds up hormones. Okay, listen to me. This is science. This is me using science for good. Abstinence builds up hormones. Abstain for a long time produces a euphoric feeling. Okay? It is nature's antidepressant. Say it. I will not come onto men. Say it with me. I will not come onto men, and sodomy is a sin, even if I crave it. Okay, good. Now I take that pledge every morning when I wake up.
Hey there, pal. Hey.
Hey.
Nico, the Balkan sociopath.
Eddie Lowe, the animal masturbator.
You and your wicked sense of humor. You're quite naughty. Quite naughty.
Whatever.
Quite naughty. Do you like to get spanked? Like that?
Excuse me?
No, nothing silly. I'm just being silly. Silly little Billy, that's me. I like it, though. I like to get spanked.
Fuck off. You're creeping me out.
No, I don't want to make you angry, Nico. I don't want to be creepy. It's just my way.
Well, your way is not cool.
Not cool? You say Eddie's not cool? I don't fit in with the in crowd? Well, Mrs. Smith, Eddie's taken your star son, your prized little quarterback, and fucked him in the ass, and then tied him up, strangled him into knots. And your daughter? Your pretty little daughter, Mrs. Abrahams? Eddie's ripped out her intestines just to see if he could feel anything. And you know what? He couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't.
You should get laid or something.
Oh, I just did. A little jogger down by the water. But you know what, handsome? I got a hunger tonight that can't be sated. Come here!
Okay? You know, there's only 3 numbers I care about, and that is 3, 2, 1, launch. Alright, that is the... right before we send a missile cocking in some asshole country's mouth. Alright? Now, if I need my kids to be taught tolerance... sometimes, which is a dirty word in my household, tolerance, but I'll tolerate them fighting. Okay? That is what I'll tolerate. I don't need them... to learn about life from puppets, okay? You don't learn anything from anybody that likes having a hand put up their ass, all right? The only puppet I like is the president.
I have a great idea, and I was tried it at home at work. I have 4 wonderful darling babies.
4 babies? Well, you hear that, Another of Bastion's buddies making little soldiers to fight this culture war. That's great. Turn left. Wait, cats.
I've named them after patriarchal influences. I'm drawing my inspiration from my kitties.
Okay, nobody wants to hear about your stupid, useless pussies. God, you know what has happened to radio? To this city, to this world. I cannot wait to be judged, because I'm gonna be okay. I already know that. I know that because I have secrets that I keep within me. Okay, and if you keep them bottled inside of you, then you get to release them in heaven. Because right now on this earth, my secrets are the only thing that keep me on heaven's path. Now, most of you a lot of you are screwed, and rightfully so. Okay, we've gotten into the PC mode of like, you know, well, we're all the same, we're all equal, man. Hey, women can do anything men can do. You know, even have Adam's apples. Yeah, you know, right? Yes, okay. I don't shop uncontrollably, okay? If I bleed for 7 days, I die, okay? You know, I can drive a car for more than 30 minutes without hitting something. Okay, that's the difference. Next caller.
First of all, I'd just like to say...
So I hear you found a big bad monster you were on. Bernie Crane, the muscle berries? Come on.
Fuck you.
You think I wouldn't have fingered him in a second if he was your guy?
You could have told me he was here.
I'm helping you find the man you're after. I'm not some few-night old boyfriend, sir. Look, I was in the army. I know it gets lonely. I know what it feels like to get close to a man.
I'm sure you do, but you said you'd help me.
I've already helped you. And I'll help you again. Wait for me to be in touch.
Offering candles lead to heavy petting, okay? Don't pet me! I don't want to be pet! Alright? I'm not a cat! Alright? Now, you know what I say? We're not even supposed to be having sex! No! Keep it out of my butt! Alright? With the nonsense on TV in this country, like, you know, like that liberal Jeremy St. Ives, filling with all these irrational expectations about masculinity. You know, we're all gonna be in trouble. You know, here, listen, my wife has never had one of those so-called female orgasms, and she's very, very, very happy. You know, she works out a couple times a day with her trainer, and she's getting very, very good at tennis. Okay, now we have our faith. That's where our orgasms come from. That's where we get off from praying. All right? This life is meant to be shit, so that the next one is good. You gotta have your valleys to appreciate the peaks. You know, it's like an orgy with virgins. You know, I mean, it sounds like a good idea. Then you get in there and you're kind of like, no, don't put that there. Put the, you know, anyway, you get my point. You know, I'm a man who believes in the American dream. I really do. And that dream is, I'm in charge, and if you don't like what I'm saying, then I'm gonna make a wisecrack. Country artists to sing a song about it and then have me walking around in slow motion. That's the fully realized dream. You know, then you can maybe about me doing that, and we can do action figurines, and then myself making a movie about blowing the shit while I make a wisecrack. Yeah, I mean, the idea, the dream is endless, truly, and that's the beauty of America, is I'm allowed to dream. That's the dream. Don't complain to me that you come over here and that all you get are the janitor jobs, okay? Don't complain that. Just pick up my shit and walk out of the room. Don't stand in here awkwardly. Don't try to make eye contact with me, okay? Don't talk to me. Don't ask about the pictures of my kids, okay? America, we don't want to pick up our trash, okay? We don't want to do that, and we don't want to sweat. All right, now we'll be right here in the air conditioning, watching the news, and stewing over people like you who are trying to break into our houses. And trust me, you coming to my house, buddy? You know, there's gonna be you're gonna be in store for a little double-barrel surprise. Okay? I will take you and I will shoot a hole in you, and then I will torture you and your family for freedom. That's about all the time we have. Remember, Bastion's buddies, we are right. We will see you next time on The Richard Bastion Show.
Sometimes a family wants that Italian taste without those tiny Italian portions.
That's why you should come to Al Dente's. All the Mamma Mia you can eat. It's Italian food just like you'll never get in Italy. That's because it's an American-themed restaurant. So the portions are huge, and the food tasteless and unhealthy.
My old man grew up in Naples, so when he comes to visit me, it's a place unique, reasonably priced, and at the closest strip mall. I take him to Al Dente's.
Al Dente's has hamburger tortellini, rotini with spray cheese, Vienna sausages and penne, and a special linguine. That's why it's Al Dente's. All the Mamma Mia you can eat.
Weasel News.
The unnamed serial killer who has plagued Liberty City for months and baffled the police department's nickname division has been found dead. Seemingly the victim of a murder.
The man, who was found with several journals confessing to his crimes, appears to have targeted the wrong victim and been killed in a fight. The killer's name was Eddie Lowe. Police are searching his apartment in a quiet Duke suburb for more information. Residents were angry.
It's always the same thing when they catch a mass murderer. He was real quiet, they say. I say we start shooting quiet people and we won't have this problem. Loners too. And my handsy stepdad.
Wow. Eric House, Weasel News.
Roadwork is causing delays.
The Liberty City lip-reading bee ended in scandal yesterday after 8-year-old Hinje Maldonado lost out in the semifinals and began mouthing at the judges to read his lips. He then called them all pedophiles and said he hoped they died in a fiery accident. The lip-reading bee replaced the spelling bee after officials
This is
admitted
a voice from your past, Nico. Can you guess who it is?
Florian?
That's not my name!
Bernie, what can I do for you?
I need you to come around to my place, Nico. Please, come soon.
Because the family is under attack and it's time to fight back.
The Martin Sirius Show.
This show is trash! I don't want my children hearing your filth!
Shut up, you shrew!
In what is considered funny, it's America's favorite everyman, multi...
His name is Richie, and he comes from Hove Beach.
Hi, Martin. I'm a huge fan. I used to listen to you back when you were on LCFR.
Yeah, until I got thrown off the air for having midget lesbians burn down a church. People have no...
Believe in any manner of deviation! Except, of course, for that one night in college when we had one too many wine spritzers.
All of our pilots are tested thoroughly for drinking and drug abuse, but everyone likes to let their hair down once in a while. Higgins Helicopter Tours, a fun, safe adventure in the sky that you and your family will never forget.
Remember this?
Let's go!
It's back, this season on CNT. America's Next Top Hooker returns. Remember the drama.
Oh, God!